What's up? What's up? In the pacemakers, I don't know. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Squash, thanks for 8 months. Whoops. This is the last. Yeah, no. Oh, let's. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. How was your Sunday? And how was your Monday so far? Good, 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 good. Squatted super heavy. Hell yeah, you got your squat plug in, right? I'm good. That does sound crazy, Gorbot, yes. Sounds like a crazy thing to do. For sure, yeah. You never squat, you know, without the squat plug. Turned 30 yet? No. Wait, did it actually change or no? Wait, it never opened. Sorry. What is the... Hold on. I got you covered. Maybe. Well, I'll try to get that light color for you. Drewski, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? I'm good. Just chilling for a moment. Stretching out my phalanges. Be very, very stiff at the start of stream. What's up, Chad? Not just everything, the bones. Oh yeah, totally, man. That was gonna bot me, yeah. I think after 2 rooms, I felt safe. Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna bot me 2 rooms later. I was like, oh, well. Maybe not. It's okay. I mean, you just need more experience, right? Like, you just need to see more paces and stuff. Oh, damn, Chad, that sucks. Because that's it, right? Like, you do those for a while, right? And then if you die, you die. Yeah, you can powerbomb the pancakes and waivers. So what you should do is, the normal strat, you know, you missile the atomics in the attic. You can just super missile them. Or you can powerbomb the attic, missile the atomic, and then just wait for everything to die, and then just grab those drops. And then if you don't get enough drops there, you can just super the atomics. The fly will be a little bit ahead of position, and you can just missile the fly 4 times. You're gonna lose like 6, 7, 8 seconds, but it's better to have turn that into a 10:52 kill than die, right? Well, happy birthday, PJ. You lying? Is it not PJ's birthday? Well, happy birthday. Does being a good streamer make you a worse speedrunner? Nah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna warm up with a run. What's up, Tepney? This is gonna be a I gotta open an input display. Hold on. My fingers are a little stiff, so I'll just get them warmed up. Already practiced a little bit before stream, so for like 30, 45 minutes. Prediction overlay. Oh, let's take that off. And then let's open this. Happy Minas, thanks for the 8. Yes, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing great. See if I can get some runs going. Well, I mean, I warmed up before stream. My hands are still stiff, though. I did practice before stream. I don't mind Pokemon games. I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. Yeah. Thunder, thanks for the 29. Oats farmer Googling like mad. Let's go. Yeah, all of a sudden, Oats farmer getting all of them right. Very weird, yeah. Wow, that's a tough one. I wonder which one. 3-6 Mafia contains Michael Jackson. Of course, the 3-6 Mafia. Some of MJ's greatest hits. Hey, Cheesy, how's it going? Thanks for the luck. What's the boss order? Oh, your PJ, Ven. Oh, okay. Is it actually your birthday, Ven? If it is, happy birthday. I'll try. We'll see. No promises. Oh, well, happy birthday. Bonk. Figured I was gonna hit that. I tried to correct it, but oh. Happy 16th. It's my 16th birthday? Oh boy. I'll wear it. I'll wear it. Thank you. Okay, Earl Grey cake sounds great. I do love the Earl Grey taste. Isn't that just like bergamot?
As Oats read the words again. He knew Albert wasn't ever coming back. The security and warmth he felt when locked in his arms was gone. If only he had checked the expiration date on those bananas. But Albert was gone, now forever.
What's up, Albert? Fun's over. Nothing. Nothing at all, Albert. There is no normal any percent. This is the fastest any percent. The any percent that people do when they're new at the game is KPDR. Kraid, Fantoon, Dragon, Ridley. That is the intended boss order of the game. However, that route is slower. This is the unintended boss route of the game. With Fantoon first, it makes the route very difficult, but it is a fairly large time save and the optimal any percent route. New route's kind of easy. Albert, I don't think you completed a single run of the new route because you kept dying. My day's going good, Finn. Take that back. Did you, though? Did you complete a run? Albert, like you? Yeah, except, you know, we don't go. Yeah, you're welcome. No, I was gonna talk shit on Albert. You can though? No, you can't. I don't believe you until you actually do it anymore. I'm not gonna talk you up ever, Albert. Because I did that once. I fluffed you up, I talked you up, I said you were capable, and then that got to your head. That went to your head, and it was all over from there. How much you want to bet? Well, I'm not saying you can't, but I mean, can you do it in under 2 hours? I mean, I ain't got all day. I was lurking, Cheesy. I recommend Kraid before. If you're gonna switch to the new route, I definitely recommend Kraid. You can get that extra E-Tank, you can get Varia, and it's really not that much slower. You can still get a top tier time. You can still technically get a sub 41 with Kraid before Ridley. And then once you get like really good at the movement and you feel very comfortable, then it's like an extra challenge to, I think, switch. It's a hard route. Like, it's really tough. Possible to world record? No. Zos has the world record in old route with a 42.28, and that run is very, very good. Oops. That ain't good. This is gonna be a reset. I'll just continue for warm-up. I don't know about that, Drewski, but it's hard for me to say because I would need to grind it down to know, but I find that hard to believe. But could be. I don't have very good resource. I mean, I could be wrong. But yeah, I have to give someone else their other wall color change. Because the application wasn't up. I feel like the movement in KPDR is so relaxing. I'm gonna be honest. Compared to this. Like, I don't know. The movement in it is just smooth, and it feels much more chill of a run to even get like good times. I remember back when I got the 41.56, and then I did like 2 runs, maybe 3 runs, and I got a 44 in old route, like right away, and I haven't done it since for like 6-7 years. Thanks, Melon. I don't have any plans to speedrun Prime Remastered. A little too fast. Gonna continue. Will we ever see Dread again? Yeah, existential Dread, but I don't know about the game. We'll see. Alright, just warming up my fingers. We'll see how far I want to go. Of course I took her out. I've been messing this strat up, so I'm just going to go back to the mock ball, make the 15 frame loss for now until I really lab it out. Hey, Orange Creamsicle, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Modded Minecraft. I don't know what that means, but that's something. I'll hope the stream went good. Thank you again. Hey, Jonathan. Thank you very much for the 25. All right, big time loss here just because I had a farm and some mistakes. But like I said, I'm warming up. I'll go... We'll see how far I go. I'll either finish or I'll just go a little bit into Lore and Orfair. We'll see. Thanks for the 9 months. J Money, thanks for the Prime Game sub. I'll be starting over, don't worry. I'm just warming up. Gnostic, thanks for the 4. Hey, thanks, Tan. I need to go up if I do that. All right, that's a good spot to reset. That would have been a good split. All right, warmed up. Yeah, I mean, all my last, what, 10 runs since I've been back have all been like, well, because I had to de-rest a little bit. I got sick with COVID. I had, my worst runs were a 4150, 4155, and a 42. And that 42 was like so bad I had to save, and I saved and had to reset the game at the very end. And other than that, it's just been mid or low 41s. I've already been on pretty insane paces. Thanks, Carl. Thanks for luck, Snake. How are you? Not too shabby. This is definitely a near and dear category to my heart. It's tough to say. I really do like this category. It's very like exciting. You get paces. You know if you're gonna have a run like 10 minutes in with Fantoon. It's really optimized though. I am very excited to go back to 100% after I'm done with this. I don't care about RBO. I actually really don't like the current RBO route. That's just my preference. I don't like the necessary tricks in order to get a top tier time. Taco Tank is fine. However, I do hate the 50-50 of Taco Tank because you could literally just get it 10 times in a row and then you won't get the 50-50. But other than that, I think the actual trick itself is really cool. I despise Moon Dance. I hate the fact that you pretty much have to get a spark suit leaving Lore Norfair. Like, it just like all these things that are just annoying to me and that I would not have fun with. Like, that's just not my thing. I don't know. I'd prefer, like, when I go back to 100%, I'm excited to, like, really optimize the category that I think has some of the hardest tricks. You know, like, the category itself is already really optimized, so. I think you'll have a lot of fun with 100%. It is insane. Like, there's so many crazy tricks in 100%. Yeah, I don't know what Zenny's theory task was for that. Yeah, maybe Miss Panda. Just not anytime soon. At some point. Peanut Butter, why are you watching me play this old ass game again? What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you have anything better to do? Fine. What's up, Tatted Retro? Oh, okay. Yeah, just in case. What do you mean you're shocked it's not lower? It's over. It's like 2.5 minutes faster than the current record. Thanks for the 16. And I'm sure it could go lower. I'm sure it could be a 109. The theory task. I don't know how hard Zenny went in that theory task. TJ, thanks very much for the resub. Thanks for the luck, King Salmon. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Trev. Alright, that's down for a 441. Trying to jump early because I've been a little bit late today with that, but I'm getting the backup. All right, still a sub 930. Fell in the water, sub 930. Pretty good. All right. Missiles. All right. Pretty solid. Not the greatest drops, though. I'm just gonna farm actually, and then do this. Take the loss in the supers because I'm gonna farm the red tower anyways, regardless. I just don't want to be completely out of missiles here. Good. All right, pretty solid. Thanks for the luck. Not sure. It's definitely my best one-round time. Fell into the moat, got a slow one round, still a 1x. Pretty solid. Thank you, Shelps. Thanks for the luck, everyone. Yeah, we'll see. That's a good start. I'm certainly happy with the time. Let's try to keep it going. A little high, but that's good. All right, pretty good considering I farmed power bombs and the super missiles, so very good. Farm on the way in and out. I just don't have... Oh, that was a good farm on the way in. That's for sure. I was just worried that if I don't farm on the way in, I might get really, really unlucky on the way out. With 3, it's pretty brutal with only 3 supers. I'm still gonna do 2 on the way out though. Farm on the way in is actually slower. Very good. Yeah, I did a lot of testing with it, and just the way it works out. All right. All right, pretty good. Fucker, dude. Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna try. We gained 4 seconds on the way back, or on the next split, or 3 seconds. So if I get a gold split here, it's fake. But... Be a little early. Okay. Yeah. How do I want to go about this? this. Well, either way, I'm gonna take a health bomb, so let's do this. Not a quick explosion. I mean, we're saving time. No power bombs. A little bit rough. What was it really fine? That's not bad. That, thank you, go. Perfect. Yeah, it's PBable. If anything, it's a good warm-up. All right. Wow, I only have one power bomb, I just realized. I didn't get a single power bomb that entire time. Nice. Well, I'm fucked. Huh. Better hope I get one here. Nothing. Nice. I better hope I get one here. Fucking pixels, dude. It's alright. I already was too far behind with all that. It's a nice little comeback, but I was about 5 seconds behind my PB on that segment before Batsuan E-Tank. Alright, finish it out. Good practice. Good room time there. Nice. 44. Okay. Nice. Shut your ass up, endorphins. It was called the halfie. Then once they started going for the whole room distance, it was just the full halfie because it already had a name. Okay, not too bad. The Foley. You can go into the room now, Samus. Thank you. Still save time with all on. All right, pretty good. This run had a 1 round. That was neat. Oh yeah, this run had a 1 round and no lava spark. Can you imagine? Yeah, Fantoon was slow. Didn't get lava spark. PB'd still, which I was on PB pace after Varia. It's pretty tough with that, but still very possible. Dragon was good. Oh yeah, I fell into the water before Mo. Got a slow Fantoon. We won't tell him it was 1 round, just slow. Didn't get lava spark. That would have been nuts, but yeah, it's a good run overall though. That time loss right there is because of my drops, and then yeah, full halfie. Need something here. Probably not. Not a single. Not a single. Super missile. I even missiled everything, shit. Well, after room 2, I did. Yeah, the run was gonna world record too. Ryan sounded. Well, I can't finish, but yeah, the run was not PB'able. It's all good. It was just practice anyways. Everyone just chill out. Let's see what this time would have been here. Nice little time save, but all right. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna keep doing runs.
Stop making excuses and execute.
The Cool Mike Show cheered X200. Oats farter. 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 Ikarigo wing cheered X 200. 11,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,0
Stop making excuses and execute.
Okay.
Cool Mike Show
What's
cheered
going on?
X 200.
Yo, thanks for the $5.
Octomobiki tipped $5. This one is for Hyrcanus.
Okay, thank you for the 200, Cool Mike Show. Carl, thanks for the 200. Appreciate that. Cool Mike Show, thanks so much for the 200. And then Octo Mobiki, thank you very much for the $5. Also, if I'm gone and there's nothing, if I'm gone and I'm not talking, there's this button called the mute button. And then you can just check periodically to see if I'm back. What? Dude, oh, shut up. I'm not modding a Niv.
Octomobiki tipped $10. I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't done jacking it.
Hey, thanks for the $10.
Okay,
we'll let this one slide. Thank you very much for the $10. Appreciate that. That's a lot of fish. Oh, god damn it. That's a whole lot of them. Holy jolers. Oh, I didn't think I got it. I was going to jump it, but... Ember Cloak, thanks for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yep, yo, Dan, thank you very much for fucking yo, Dan. All right, so someone ordered this color earlier, and they got ripped off, so I'll do it for them. They ordered it. 4762 or 63. What is my PB? A 4753? I don't know. 64. I can't remember what my PB is. Thanks for the Lux Solar. Almost a sub 420 room. Okay, thank you, Midway. I was thinking about it until you said that. Hey, thanks for the $5.
Oktomobiki tipped $5. Thanks for letting the last one slide. Good luck on runs tonight, champ.
Okay. Thank you, Nova. That's beautiful. This would have been gold if I wouldn't have messed up the pit room. Close. This was I didn't get the damage boost in pit room. That loses quite a bit of time. Need some more missiles than that. I need some more missiles than that, and Mom says we have them at home, huh, Niv? Whatever.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Hey, thanks for 200.
Dakota Evolve cheered X 200. Oats, good luck and have fun.
Hey, Kane's Love, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? I'm good. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the raid and the luck. All right. Not too bad considering there were some massive problems on this segment. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Boom, down, 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 down. Yes, it beats it by about a second. And I'm jumping early because I've been falling into the water. And I get the backup. Something about it, but... Shit. I must have been late. I'm late today on it. Thank you very much for $5.
$5. Really good Spanish oat. Keep up the good work. Greetings from Chile.
All right. Yeah, that was the fast fan tune for sure. Yeah. It was a good early game though. That was fun. I messed up the pit room and I still almost got a gold split. I pretty much like tied my gold there on bombs, or else that would have been a easy 437. I fell into the moat. Can you just give me like no steam in the middle one of these days, or? I always hit that middle steam. Yeah, my Monday is going good. Everyone make sure you stay hydrated. Or don't. What do I care? Oh, thanks, Oats. Yep, the browner the better. When it comes to piss color. You're good, man. You're good. Yep. PB confirmed. Yep. Hydration? Nah. I hate when that happens. All right. Yeah, we had some good runs. Or what, a good run, I guess. Good. Yo, Max, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys didn't know this? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Thanks, Beeves. If you think I'm good at trivia, Sheeples is 10 times better than me. And Scott is also very, very good at trivia. Like, there's some people in here that I would confidently say would win at Jeopardy. Like, very, very knowledgeable. Like, could definitely be a participant in a game of Jeopardy. And crush it. Okay, but the people I'm talking about, Reggie, get the answer in like 4 seconds. Not even. Like, they don't have time to Google the answer. Good evening. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that could be it. True, Anev, true. But did anyone else say anything about me getting HBJ? Or did Anev just knows? Six. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, I'll take it. Not bad. I didn't have enough missiles for one round anyways, so at least we got the fast. Alright, give me some power bombs, please. Okay, well, I need other things. Oh god, I'm fucked. Yeah, careful what you wish for, Jesus. Man, it's very weird. Missiles. Okay, well, I almost got a super out of it. Yikes. Hopefully I can get a couple here. That'd be nice. Power bomb. I got one super. All right, I'll take it. I mean, the expected value there is 1, so I will take 1. I'll take whatever you have, thank you. It's like the frame you hit the transition and the frame it breaks. I've soft locked in runs like a couple times. Hey, thanks, Zed. Yep. A little high, it's fine. Okay, a little bit of a loss, but not bad, not bad. How's the Drewski segment right there? Damn. Oh, the 329. 329s are good. Definitely a lot better than that, but I'll take it for what it is. I'll take it for farming. Okay, well, it's a nice little backup, but I'm just gonna do 2 farm. Just gonna risk it. I have to. Yep, it's worth the risk because I lost a little bit of time in that last room, so try to get it back with a little bit of luck. If I get 0 supers here, then it's pretty much F, but we'll expect at least 2 or 3 or 0. Okay. Or 0. Just 0. Fine. Yeah. Tell him he's a poop stain in my pants. Niv's getting nice jokes, Niv. Shit. Yeah. You are the shit stain in my britches. That's like an anti-diss, like, because you're admitting that you like shit your pants. You got shit stains. I like that one actually. That's good. A Niv. That's a good one. You are the shit stain in my underwear. Okay, well, you got shit stains? All right, cool. That's funny. Alrighty, so this time doesn't look the worst, right? But we only got 2 supers. So, I mean, this time is still insane. This time is still very capable of getting a world record with. But it's just tough. I only have 2 super missiles. That's the only thing. If I had full supers, I would be pretty happy. With this time. Yeah, 6 and 2 ain't looking so hot. All right, I'm gonna get 2 super missiles here though, so that's gonna save it. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Just good. Sorry I said anything. This isn't gonna work. I think I have to delay my on-morph. Nah. Can't remember. I think there's a way you can work around that, but it's kind of weird. Well, we're about to get 9 right here, Drewski. What are you talking about? Let's see. Well, that ain't good, fellas. Oh my god. How many shots is this again? 23, I think. Just gonna take the hit. Yeah. Hey, get the fucking tail out of here. I don't think that hit. Why you reverse pogoing me? Like numerous times. It's 23 hits after red. That is the math if you have 3 supers. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this strat anymore. I gotta change it up. Very nice. Oh yeah, that's yeah, very nice. I came up with a much faster strat for this 6-second strat, but that was the second lost. It's really difficult though. I can do it? No, I can't. I'll just. What are you doing? He said, no, nothing, just hanging out, losing you 4 seconds. Just chilling. All right, I'm going to reset this. Do you like the NFL? No. Runs in total, like even including resets and series, if I just reset because I missed like Moonfall or like I missed a ledge. Oh no. Closer to 100,000. I don't think I'm going to TwitchCon in Vegas. Aren't they doing something in Boston or something, or GDQ? I can't remember. I might do something there. And then GDQ, I'm not sure what's going on with that. A little bit slow. Give me the God boost so I can PB. Fuck. Oh yeah, Drewski, you see my almost 437 bombs? I missed the damage boost in pit room. Lost a good chunk of time there. Got a mid 438. Yeah. And then of course my slow strats. Yeah. My slow shitty strats, of course. Still almost got the 437. I just don't want to incorporate the morph ball save. I hate that strat. But it's a good time save. It's like a morph ball turnaround. It's actually a really good chunk of time that you save with it, but it's just dumb. It's definitely not consistent at all. Or I'll try to go for it this run. No, when you collect morph ball. Yeah. You can see me fail it here. Yep, I already failed. You're supposed to turn around. Hey, chat, I've made it this long. I've made it so long without talking about fucking Harry Potter, and I'm so goddamn happy about that. Just please shut the fuck up. Please. Please just shut the fuck up. Talk about something else. I'm like so happy how long it's been. Like, I just can't. Please just move on. Talk about something else. All right. Kevlar, shut the fuck up. All right. This is pretty slow. Be lucky to get a 1210. Nah, 1202, not bad, I guess. Oh yeah, how did the Metroid Prime Remastered sell? Like, how many copies? I know it did well, and I know it was received very well. Definitely happy about that. $8 billion. Damn, that's not bad. I sold at least 2. Not bad. Oh, I know there's still physical copies, and I know physical copies have been selling out. Over 2.8. Damn, nice. That's actually pretty good so far. With physical copies coming out. Yeah, that's cool. Yo, it came from user space for the tier 3 480. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the 80 months. It's a very long time. Really, really appreciate that. Thanks for the 3 months. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty fun. 2916. Pretty good. Oh, they're not publicly available? Okay. Yeah, 2.8 billion. That sounds right. Yeah, I've had some pretty good runs already, and we haven't been running for too long. Yeah, well, I don't need to worry about hitting a spike now. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Who knows how long it's been ready. Hate when that happens. No missile. Yeah, I'm just trying to jump early so I don't fall into the water. I'd rather HBJ than fall into the water than back it up. All right. Backing up, backing up. Well, you backed up. Fast one cycle, I got 9 missiles, so even if I did go for one cycle, ain't happen. Pretty good. I have no idea. I don't think this is good. Oh, are we fucked? Yeah, I knew it. A fucking slow. I can tell by the... Whenever I see those 3 flames, I feel like it's always a slow. Okay, well, I'll continue. Oh, man, only 2 power bombs, but I'll roll with it. Thanks for the 21. We'll slow. Yeah, I can make up the time. It's just makes it a little bit more challenging. Gotta get cooking. Can't make any major mistakes. That's kind of a major mistake, but we'll see. Wait, did it even hit? Okay, we're good. It's not the worst. Okay, got some good ammo from that. I love and hate that strat. It's only 40 frames to farm 4 things, but it can be so annoying if you mess it up. Yeah, Funtune has all the odds, yeah. Yeah, if you get the bomb, or if you get the morph in between the platforms, you can time it a little bit easier. But... Really hoping for one more. That would have been nice. It is on cooldown, yeah. It's every 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a setup command. You can see my whole setup. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. That's why I hate that strat, because I hold my thumb all weird for that. I like hold it like that. And sometimes I just like flinch. And then I drop the input. God, I hate it so much. That's why I kind of want to stop doing that strat. The excuses. No, I'm saying that I'm dropping the input. What did I say? The controller's dropping the input? No. Dork. Why did the Scarecrow win in the warp? Because he was outstanding in his field. Next. Damn, Oats, you're no fun. Still sub 17. I actually haven't heard that one. Why Doctor feels good. I don't know if this setup works. If I fail, okay. I gotta say, if that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna reset because that's a time loss. Pretty big time loss. Thanks, Zed. I had a couple good runs so far. Oh, you don't want to press your luck. Okay. I like it. Try this strat again. Really wanted that, but whatever. Yo, nice, nice. No, the Believers had some massive wins. Don't let the doubters gaslight you. The Believers won big. They may not have won in large numbers, but man, when they won, they won. Bosch, thanks for the 9. Supers, please. Okay, this game kind of fucking sucks, doesn't it? So, the last 20 bugs that I've farmed, there, 20 bugs, with a 23% chance. I've gotten 0 supers. Every bug has a 23% chance. I farmed 20 of them in the last 2 runs. I've gotten 0. That's a bit wild. Yeah, it's bugged. Yeah, exactly. From the first farm, I got good drops, so. Or whatever run that was. They're saving for when I have record pace. That's funny. You and I both know that that's not true. I didn't know that one could hit you. Weird. We'll just see if I can get God luck and then the most insane Lord Orfair and escape of my life. The funny part is, if I can get close to tying my gold, I'll be in a 40-42 pace, which is 17 seconds of lenience for a PB, which is massive. So let's just play good and get good luck. It's that easy. Good start so far. All right, 2 supers. Easy peasy. That's one. Okay, well, I'll take one. I still need 8 supers. From the from the pirates. I mean, it's happened, but unlikely. Good start. Bad ending. Needed like, I needed at least 4 in there, but give me a couple supers here. Super. Missile. Fuck. I'm 1 missile shy. Okay. I tried. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Easy peasy. I've realized that the gamblers in here are such scavengers. Are power bombs higher on the drop table? Power bombs, you have a 99.61% chance drop for power bombs in that room from the violas, they're called, the orbs. I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Keybird_cat cheered X200. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. 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 Tomato, potato.
Thanks for the 200.
And Tobago. Tomato, potato, Trinidad
Wasn't
and
that long of a
Tobago.
break.
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato, potato, Trinidad.
Yeah, that's right. You better scatter. Even a Niv's scattering. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeehaw. Vodka, thank you very much for the 6 months. The triple? Damn, I wanted to get hit by every steam possible. Just damn shame. .004? I didn't even know it went to 004. Oh, okay. I'm being such an ass. Nice. This run is going to survive because Oats thriftily bothered the turret. Okay, I don't want to fuck with no turrets. Because what the only thing that I think of when I think of turret is all of the runs that I've lost when I get sniped at the very end of the game. I've lost so many runs. So those fucking turrets. Oh yeah, I've lost a lot of PB pace runs to turrets. Not as much recently because I have done that room up until Mother Brain Tank dead or whatever, probably like 1,000 times since I've started this again, and I kind of there's certain patterns that you start to recognize. The turrets act in a very specific way. Like, for example, if a turret is staring diagonal down left, that turret closest to Samus, and it doesn't move initially after your first, like, 3 shots, that means that it will fire. It will almost always fire around your 4th or 5th missile shot. If it looks at you and then goes away after, like, your 2nd or 3rd shot, that means it's you have some time, but it might then, like, come back and then fire immediately. Like, there's, like, weird behavior from the turrets. So, but you can kind of see a pattern, but it's still really tough. All right. Yeah, I've lost more runs to Metroid drops, of course. Yo, pay the believers. Excuse me. You're not done yet. I'm resetting this. I can't do anything about that. I didn't even get missiles in the first place, so it was a 2-round anyways. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna continue that. Just pay the doubters. I don't care. I only got 3 missiles. So either way, right off the get-go, it's really hard. Oh, it's not like reset or anything. It's just ahead or behind at power bombs. Oh, okay. I figured like behind would be behind or reset. I wouldn't continue that anyways. Don't worry. I'm not like resetting because of the believers. That was too much of a time loss. It was terrible. Shut up. No, I'm just playing. I don't know if this setup works. Yeah, it does. Got steamed anyways. Cointown with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Cointown. I bet Oates never talk like that to Mia. Hell no. Mia is a princess and she deserves the most love in the world. Okay. Kobe, thank you very much for the 5 months. But yes, thank you again, Cointown, for the 5 gifted subs. Everyone, international laws regarding prisoners of war established conventions in this city. Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't it just Geneva? The Geneva Convention? Get good, Devitor? All right, I'll try to go for this shitty-ass morph ball strat. I hate it so much. Yep. Never again. It's like a half-second time save. It's such a stupid strat. It's like everyone that I see main that strat, everybody that mains that strat, I see mess up 50% of the time. It's just so garbage. Or more than 50, if I'm being honest. All right. How much is that doggers in the winders? That's what I need to know. Sub 11 or sub 12? Nice, 1157. Climb sucks. A Niv? What are you talking about? Daphne, how many people I want to get to 3 charges, then dump? Okay. Okay, got lucky there. Yo, Tiggleton, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Stream was fucked. Okay, sounds good, brother. Thank you. What happened, Tiggleton? Oh, Lab Monkey, thanks for the 3 years. Your internet is fucked. 500 kbps. Yo, that's what I used to stream at when I first started streaming in 2013. Gotta start somewhere, Tiggleton. You know, no one's judging you. No, I'm sorry. I won't joke about this because you want to know what makes me rage the most? Our internet issues with that. It just infuriates me. Because you don't know what's going on. You think your ISP is out to get you, because they probably are. Continuing with the paranoia. Because they definitely are out to get you. I mean, I have fiber. And, I mean, I'll still drop frames sometimes. It's just, sometimes it's just shitty. It's also, infrastructure is huge. What else do you drop? It like it's hot. Yeah, I wouldn't move anywhere without fiber. Like when we were looking for a house, internet was the first thing. What kind of internet is in this location? Also, believers get paid. What internet was in this location? And then we looked. Like, even if I wasn't a streamer, that would be priority, I think. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. No, I know. I mean, even the Midwest has some decent internet, though. I mean, depends, but it can. Yes. Damn good early game. I think I bonked. A lot of slows tonight. Sick. Roll with it, not terrible. I would have went for a 1 round, but I kind of base my my attempt on my time, and my time was very good entering, so I can get the slow mid, and it's still a decent pace. Oh, nice super missiles. Let's go. A slow mid 10:53. That might have been actually my fastest slow mid kill time. That is pretty nuts. Why what? Would have been nice to grab, but I'm not wasting any more time. Just going. Okay. I think it was 2 supers. I think. Pretty good. I ain't nothing but a hound dog. Uh-oh. Can I open the gum and get a piece in time? Probably not. It's close, though. Almost. Damn, that was fast. I just speed ran that gum opening. Thank you for the luck. Oh, I forgot to item select. I knew I was going to come up short. I thought I corrected it, but that's fine. Bonking, bonking. Bonk City. Not bad. Duelist, thanks for the 10. I thought that would have reached, but I think I might have misread where that bomb was. Good super drop. One nice part, I am losing some time here, but one nice part about this is my super count's very good. My power bombs are very good. Even better. The only nice part about messing that strat up is if you get a super out of the deal. One more super, fill me up. Okay, beggars can't be choosers. All right, not bad. Plus 12. Plus 13, I meant. All right, I got really good supers. So, let's go. That's the plus side of this. Oh, okay. Not a problem. I'm gonna do that. Fuck. There's a strat that I came up with for no farming on the way out, but I needed 6 missiles. I need to farm once at least. That's fine. I hate when that happens, but it's not the worst time lost ever. All right, so runs actually pretty damn good.
more fanfiction tipped $5. Aniv was dripping with sweat as chat was trying to catch their breath. Are we still doing this? Aniv nodded as he slid back into bed next to Chat. Chat instinctively wrapped their legs around Aniv. They were both ready for another round, as Aniv grinned.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna get all supers, aren't I? Alright, perfect. Sometimes you'll just get all supers and get fucked. You try to get health bomb from the second one, ideally. But that's good. Okay, I'll just do 3, that's fine. Let's go. That's gonna hit on the way down. This is fine. I think that hit? I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't think that hits, so. You're dead. Saving some time, but it's not ideal. I'm gonna have to really start moving out of here. Those two supers staring at me. All right, good enough. Couple mistakes. Yeah, I know. It's like, here you go. Come grab them. That can happen. I'm gonna run through this. That's fine. Go back up. Very good. Very good escape. Let's go. Perfect. Just look at the best possible time and give you an idea. Super. The only issue right now is I have really bad resources. I'll take it. Almost a gold split? The fuck? I made too many mistakes for that to be. I've been adding frame savers. I actually added almost 2 seconds of frame savers here, so I'm just surprised. Was that close? Please give me a super missile. I'm begging you. I'll take missiles. I'm gonna have to rely on that. Was gambling on that. Still gonna be tough. Not easy with just 6. I'm 1 missile short. Is the fucking... Well, it's gonna kill, but it's a time loss. Let's just get out of here, whatever. Okay, never mind, I'm an idiot. Oh, whatever. Supers! Okay. Well, that's a big time loss. Just the 1 missile. I fired it. I pressed it, but I must have just pressed it literally a frame early. It's all good. The way she goes. Can't really expect too much when I'm just running on empty, you know, it's tough. Trying to work with what I got. If I would have had one super, it would have been different. If I would have gotten one super from Botswoon, it could have been much, much different. Or two, you know. Well, there's a time loss that we haven't seen yet. So I'm behind, but there is a hidden time loss. So of about 5 seconds. So, Flyrant, thank you very much for the 41. No, it's banning you. Is the hidden time loss. Yeah. Because the split already happened and I was still farming Dragon drops. So it carries over. You'll see here. I need some supers, please. One super. That sucks. Yeah, not really possible anymore, but good fucking attempt. Damn. Very good. This is with a slow mid. This is a slow mid. I didn't get my entire time save at Ridley. It was a good run. I mean, what more do you want me to do? Right? Happy with it. Man, if I would have left Botswoon with 3 supers, this could have been so much different. I know I accidentally just pressed shot too quick and my last missile didn't come out. You can get the kill with 5, but I fucked it up. If you get closer to Dragon's head when you spark, there's acceleration, so I could have killed, but I forgot and I had to like think about it instantly. It's tough. No, I'm good. Good on that one. Thank you. Supers. Yeah, we'll just see what I can get. I'm just kind of going. Probably not gonna be able to finish the run, but yeah, of course. I got what? I can't finish the run. Well, I can finish the run, but it's, you know, I have to refill. Do well. Yeah, Oats, if you would have refilled up the ship, that G4 split could have been plus 50 seconds instead of plus 8, but at least you could have fucked your own ass and shot a super into the ground. All right, well, I'm not finishing now, but whatever. Not bad. I mean, refill plus 21. That was a good run. I mean, that was a slow mid. A slow mid. And one hell of a comeback. I was just struggling with drops. I DM'd you a video on Discord. Oh, okay. I mean, are you wanting me to look at it now or what? Oh, no. Yeah. I did see full halfy farm. I did come up with some like charge shot methods to where you like dip in, dip out instantly. I'll take a look at that later. Thank you. But honestly, at this point, that dip in, dip out is almost a run killer. Getting that shitty bottoon pattern that allows you to double X factor can sometimes be a run killer. Like, it kind of sucks. It's like 3 seconds gone. You save a couple supers, but sometimes you need those 3 seconds to get a sub 41, you know? And also, not to mention, you have to get really good RNG on the bug farm. But I should practice something to where I do a quick, like, charge shot, dip in, dip out, strat on those bugs. Because it could save, like, a really good pace. You never know. Blind Iron, thanks for the 2 months. Not very good board time, but no God boost. Of course. No, 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 hey ho. I just need to get a fast on an insane early game and then just pretend. Don't look at my splits and pretend it was a slow. Thank you, Reggie. Yeah, Verse, thank you for the 4. What's your favorite place to eat wings? I don't have a favorite place. Actually, my house. I have a Traeger smoker. So in the summer I do smoked wings. What's up, Baha? I don't have a favorite cereal. Definitely some good ones, but it like my taste changes a lot. I like one thing for 2 weeks and then I'll hate it the next. I'll hate it on week 3. And I'll switch to something else. Fucker. There goes the 436 pace. Still get a good time. I had to get sub 11 there if I wanted to blow 437, 436. And sub 1040 there. Yeah, not bad though. Could have been a 437. Boom, down. The patterns have been really bad tonight, so I definitely am gonna get a fast soon. Cope. Yeah, it's mega cope. Honestly, let me just reset now. Yeah. There's no reason I do that. I just do it. Nothing. That's rude. Hi, princess. What's up, Zayron? Bosch, thanks for the 62. A lot of months. Thank you very much, Bosch. Appreciate you. How you doing? Thanks for the luck. Okay. I'll get the gold split here someday. I still have a good second there. Just really hard second. No. I have a second without rip or skip. Willie, thanks for the 23. Coming close there. Trying to jump early so I don't fall. Good. Very good pace. That was close. My missile count is kind of scary, but we'll see. If I get that fast that I'm due, we might be in trouble. Okay. Leprechaun, thanks for the 2. Yeah, we might be in big trouble here. If I get a fast. Just hook me up with missiles, please. I was thinking about doing 1 round. I just didn't have the setup for it. I was trying to grab those other missiles, but that put me way out of position. Please just don't do this to me. Give me the vid. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. I thought I was gonna get the slow. I've been really unlucky with that slow lately. Other than health, this is looking hot. Okay, I messed that up, so back up. Chat, what's going on? Why aren't you talking? I needed a single fucking health. Fine, I'll take it. Fucking dumb, dude. A single health. I had so many opportunities there. I'm not gonna damage boost. Or will I? Watch me. Alright. Time lost because of all that garbage. However, there's a chance. Gotta start bringing her on home. Do what you won't? You're right, I won't. Gonna be beeping for a bit. Hold your horses. Oh, you gotta grind co-op again. I don't have to grind shit. Why would I have to grind co-op again? Yeah, but why? Why do I need world record now? I think I'd rather have record than something else, but you know. Nah, eventually, Emmett and I will go back to co-op, I'm sure. That still has a massive time save. That whole category can go down by like a minute. Or more. I think there's strats that could still be found. Alrighty. God, it's such a hard ledge grab. I always try to YOLO it just to clutch it out, but it's really hard. Yeah, I'm not like interested in the speedrun if all it is though is like we can get these items early. There has to be like fun tricks, because if getting the items early means go get bombs, then do a bomb jump, and then there's really nothing to it. Like the movement tech is gonna be boring. Just tech in general, like I don't know. Like it's cool to get all the tricks or all the items early, but just based on items early, I don't think that makes like a good speedrun, in my opinion. Teach their own, like it might be fun. And it could be fun to do, for sure, but definitely, unless there's like movement tech, it's gonna be quite boring compared to the original Metroid Prime. Like there's just without a doubt. Do one in. All right, I'll do one in, one out. Even though I don't want to do that, I'd rather do two out. But I'm doing one in there if I have the opportunity, because if I see like 7 supers, I'm gonna just leave. I'm not gonna even farm on the way out, but. Go. That was maybe a frame save. It's really hard to save frames with that one, but you save a lot of door transition frames with that power bomb. Like significantly more than the Rising Tide. Just go. Thank you. All right, well, it's an okay run. It'll be really okay if I get hooked up. I can still be ahead after this if I get proper super drops. Just gotta have some clean segments coming up. It's Diet Coke. About as fast as you can do that room without the YOLO stress. All right, 2 super missiles. Easy peasy. That's 0 and that's 0. Let's go. Keep morphing late. I need to morph a little bit above the platform. Then I'll be fine. Right, hook me up. That is not a hookup. Neither is that. Oh my god. I've been getting actually really bad luck from those pirates. Like really bad luck. Way below average. Super, super. I need it. You fucker. Farming would lose me too much time. It's faster to reset than it is to farm. Got him. I mean, it's not a rip. I literally was gonna reset and I was just fucking around. There is no rip. All right, hold your cocks. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment, and then we're gonna do some more runs.
Racker_cheered_X200. Nope. //
Fanfiction 4 you tipped $5. This is my first Super Smash Bros. Themed fanfic that I am currently working is told in different perspectives, but centered on one plot of Samus and Ridley. They have to take care of the baby Metroid while exploring their own sexualities. More soon.
Stop making excuses and execute.
The Cool Mike Show cheered X200. Can someone do the jerking TTS again? That was funny AF.
Stop making excuses and execute.
An enemy 87 cheered X200. European Post Office, meditating businessman. 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 European.
Okay, Rack here, thank you so much for the 200. Fan fiction for you, thanks for the $5. This is my first Super Smash Bros. Themed fanfic that I am currently working on. It is told in different perspectives, but centered on one plot of Samus and Ridley. They have to take care of the baby Metroid while exploring their own sexual. Okay. Thanks for 200, Cool Mike, and Anami, thanks for 200. Runs have been very good. That run earlier was a record pace. The minus 4 point whatever at Varia. And that was a slow mid. Yeah, 4.4. That's enough for record. That's a tough one, but I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to PB, you know. So that minus 4.4 had some good buffer, but I got pretty fucked over by drops on that run, where I was like struggling. Drops certainly have not been good. But that's kind of the way it goes. Gotta try to adapt. Doesn't always work though. Favorite song in the game? Red Brinstar is pretty cool. I like the ambiance of Meridia quite a bit. Lauren Orfair is all, you know, a banger, of course. I really hope that Prime 4 music is banging. Yeah, Red Tower is Red Brinstar. Da 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 da. Song is about Miller Lite loving your sister and putting a dip in your lip. Okay, well, sounds like I'm going to go ahead and like it. It's a song that plays in the moat. Criteria or whatever. Put a dip in my lip. From Copenhagen, my balls are sagging. There you go. It's been a while. Beautiful rack here. Okay. Oily, thanks for 23. Egypt. I actually don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there. Oh, it's a capital? Oh, whoops. Egypt is not a capital. Helsinki, okay. Hey, thanks for the 13 months. Wait, why are you angry? Hey, I gotta read quick, and I'm trying to, like, you know. You also pay the believers. Citizen Snips with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Citizen Snips. I don't know. What is it? Touchdown? What does touchdown mean? So there was rotary. And it's just what, the after rotary, it's just the That's literally what it means, just the touch tone, like the normal phones that... Okay. Kind of like the landlines we had growing up. Later, Niv. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nada. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, no, 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 no. A little bit of a loss, but I'll take it. Been 8:30 still, which is good. No, 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 no. Head case, thanks for the 6. I do like the Prime item fanfare. I don't know why the light command isn't working. I'm sorry. There you go. Just, you had to have the right touch. Oh, anti-spam? Oh, okay. It was that second time that user tried to do that, so, and it didn't work. Got unlucky. Mystic, thank you very much for the gifted sub. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, not a terrible entry time. Our patterns tonight have been dog shit awful, so we'll see what I can get. And they're gonna stay dog shit awful. Okay. I dropped it. Shit. I really hate Doppler to the left. So that was like me just fucking around. But yeah. I've been getting slow mids all night. Oh, that was a slow too, according to Funtoon. Yeah. It's been a rough night. Like, the funny part is Fantoon gives me nothing but shit patterns and wears me down. And then I keep playing and playing, and by the time I'm kind of worn down mentally, like mentally fatigued, Fantoon's like, all right, here you go. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta like try to focus now. My brain's fried. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeehaw. Please take off your bra. Yeehaw. Respectfully, of course. What? Gotta make it weird, everyone. Shit. Broke 3 million goat feet for the first time with that gamble. Nice. Believers rejoice. Here's a testimonial for one of our believers. Just broke 3 million. Rel's a doubter. No. That's not true. That's not true. No, that's fake. Yo, believers, get ready for Saturday. If you tier 3 sub, you can multiply your point accumulation. Saturday is going to be a big one. You're going to want as many points as you can get. Shameless plug. I had some shame when I said that. So that's not entirely accurate. Nope, every Saturday I'm going to be doing randos while I grind again. Every Saturday. Yo, Brosiv Brawlin with the tier 3 for 22 months. The smart investor. Wise decision, my friend. God, I feel like a piece of shit. Okay, sure. We're gonna continue with that. Clutch. Yo, Zenny with the raid. Thank you very much, Zenny. How much did you and Zos PB buy tonight? It gets hard, honestly. It's It's rough. It's like such a like you have to sync so perfectly. So if things go perfect for one person and not so perfect for the other, it doesn't even matter, you know? Yeah, I've been getting nothing but slow mids tonight. I was on a record pace at Varia with a slow mid earlier. Nice. I'm just gonna reset this. I admire your grind on RBO because that is not a category I ever want to do. It makes me feel dread for this game, and like it feels like it would suck all the fun out of a category. When I watch you play it, it's just like, okay, this is so brutal. Did you get the luck? Oh, you got good super luck. Sweet. Okay. I know. But you start the runoff with a triple frame perfect trick, which I love. I love tricks like that. But it's a 50-50, which I love, but then the 50-50 sticks a knife in my heart because I love like difficult execution tricks like that. And then you do Moon Dance, which I could just piss all over for all I care. And then after you get all the luck, hold on, God boost. Yo, shout outs to Zenny. Fuck. And after you get all the luck, you fight Ridley, you get crazy good luck, you're escaping, and it's like, oh shoot, I didn't get enough power bombs. Power bombs a shame. Okay. And then you have to do Spark Suit. You don't get Spark Suit, shut your console off if you're going for good times. And then if once you get it, you have to hold it all the way to Meridia. It's just vomit-inducing. I admire your perseverance with it, but I'm gonna keep my distance. Yeah. It's not a category I ever want to grind. Like, it doesn't seem fun to me. Yeah, it's a skill issue or whatever. It just doesn't seem fun to me. However, I do admire Zenny because there's a lot of stuff that has to go right, and you have to play pretty damn well once you get it. It's just not my cup of tea, you know. All right, let's start another one. I know, it's not as bad as I'm thinking because, like, I've done the hell runs. The hell runs are fine. The Ridley fight is whatever. Like, you kind of either get it or you don't. And then the luck is whatever. It just needs to be average, probably. Average luck. That'll be fine. But yeah, it's just like the little nuance and like the time saves. Like, realistically, could you even record if you don't get Spark Suit? Because if you don't get Spark Suit, you have to grab the E-Tank, right? But then you have to drain all your HP. How much time do you lose if you don't get it? Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, that's... I was hoping for that. Magnus Stairs stuck there. That was a good boost, though. Whatever. Tried to one-round fan tune, save it around and just reset, yeah. Runs are good. I had some pretty insane paces earlier with really bad Fantoon patterns. So, all right, enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. All right. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. And put some music on some soft flow. Yeah, I'm bound to get a fast coming up, brosive. Right? It has to. I've been getting slows. Right? Yeah. Oh, it was on the resets. Gotcha. That's how it works. The funny thing is, nothing is determined until you, like, actually touch the Fantoon door. So, yeah, for sure. No. If you want to get good at Fantoon 1 rounds, you have to practice it a lot. However, I have put a little bit of time into it. I got a 1 round earlier today. But I would rather dedicate my time to segment practice than 1 round Fantoons. Since 1 round Fantoon will never be necessary. You can get mid Fantoon luck and have your really good consistency on segments carry you through. Like I said earlier, I had a slow mid Fantoon, and I was on record pace at Varia. Yeah, but that was with a slow 1 round, though. And not even the best early game. 1 rounds are faster, significantly, but it's never necessary. Okay, resetting this, and let's focus up. It doesn't give you more room for error. Doing a 1 round actually increases the likelihood that you'll just reset. Because yes, you can get really good at 1 rounds, but there is nuance to it. You know. And if you mess up your 1 round at the very start of it, you could just absolutely be fucked. Yeah, it's more feasible for 100%. But I'll still... I mean, I'll probably go for 1 rounds and 100% frequently. Well, it depends on the pace. Because you could still mess it up pretty bad. And then have to just reset. You just have a lot more missiles in 100%, so you can just go for it, you know? Hey, what's up, Ryu? How's it going? I didn't think I was going to get it again, that theme luck. I didn't see it. It's going pretty good. Glad to hear it's going good for you. Well, luckily, Solar Breaker, I've said this before and I'll say it again. There will never be a time to where you need to rely on a 1 round Fantoon to get a world record. Ever. How did you get a 1101? It was a fast, but that could still be faster. Not even in 2040. Nope. Not even in 2040. Because there will never be a time to where a 1 round fast versus a fast on screen is what, 3.5 seconds, depending. There will never be a time to where it's so optimized where you can't save those 3.5 seconds over the course of the run. Ever. It's just not going to happen. It's never going to happen, Funky. Ever. If you think it's going to happen, you just don't understand enough about this game. And that's fine, because it is what it is. But as someone with many hours in the game, take it from me, not even in 17 or 34 years will it ever be necessary to have a 1 round to world record. Yeah. So let's pretend that I take all of my best room times, like Drewski's room times as well, because he has some of the craziest room times that are really difficult to beat. You take all those, you throw a splice together. You're gonna get like a 38-20 any percent time with human strats. That is the only, if you take all of Drewski's best rooms and he grinds for a year to make a theory task, and whatever that time is, I would maybe concede that you need a 1 round fast, but probably not even then. If it becomes consistent, it's not gonna ever become consistent. Ever. Like, it can become consistent for you, but if you mean, like, if there's ever a method to do 1 rounds that makes it easier, no. Thank you, Bomb Chorizo, for nothing. Another one. The same people that think that 1 round fast will ever be necessary for the world record are the same people that doubt me when I say Bomb Chorizo skip will never be done by a human. There. That's the last thing I'm going to say on it. How long have 1 rounds been known about? A long time. It is a 3 round. The last round is a fast though, so it's like instant. So it like adds 3 seconds. However, if you get a fast mid and then that, if I get a fast mid, my best fast mid time is like a 10:49 or like a 10:48, maybe even 10:47. Then you just add 3 seconds onto that with the extra fast. That's still a very good time. So in the PAL run, even if you skip Bomb Chorizo, you lose like 4 minutes. It's so bad to play on. I need the God boost here. Nope. Never get it anymore. Bad luck. Or I rarely get it. I mean, maybe you do, but you know. Right, what a Niv said, maybe. What's so difficult about Chorizo Skip? If you placed 100 of Super Metroid's best runners in front of a CRT, and they were in purgatory for 1,000,000 years, and they just had to sit there and try to grind it out, they would never achieve the bomb Chorizo Skip. So you're saying 2,000,000 years. Maybe 1,000,000,000 years. You never know what happens in 1,000,000,000 years. Maybe like something weird would happen, but you know. Yeah, it's possible on PAL, but you still lose so much time because PAL runs at 50 frames per second. That's why I said if they were like dead in purgatory or whatever. Yeah, I'll have merch being released then. So, just to sum up the skip real fast. Frame perfect turnaround. Frame perfect turnarounds. You have to arm pump at 15 hertz with left and 15 hertz with right. But you have to press and release before you press and release the next input. So if you overlap by even a single frame, you can't do it. So you have to not only arm pump at 15 hertz with triggers, you have to press and release before your next input. Press, release, 15 hertz. Cannot happen. And if you mess up one single time, the skip is impossible. And then you have to have a frame perfect jump. So let's say you do that. You have to frame perfect jump on the way out, and then it's a 50-50. So have fun. My cousin did it. Yeah. With your other cousin, probably. Do a backflip and close the door, yeah. True, Nev. Now, yo, Ryu, we're gonna have to ban you because you failed the pyramid, but thank you so much for the bits.
Ryu Vincent cheered X 200.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Ryu Vincent cheered X 300.
Thank you very much, Ryu, for the many, many bits. Really appreciate that. Bracky removed timeout on Ryu. No, he failed the pyramid. It's 5 minutes. No. He gave him his 5 minutes. I'm not gonna take more bits because he didn't finish his pyramid. No. He's gonna have to just give him later. He failed the no.
Ryu Vincent cheered X 200.
Thank you, Ryu, very much. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that greatly. People are coming in here and they're like, oh my god, someone's giving bits and they're getting banned. This streamer is toxic. Nope, it's not a no. Any pyramid. Doesn't matter what it is. All right.
You Vincent 15 tipped $15.15. So what you're saying is that there is a chance the skip is viable.
Thank you for the 15-15. Yeah, just 15 hertz on each. You're right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ryu. Greatly. All right, decent early game. Turn. Thank you. All right, good enough. That's so funny. I need to look at my inputs. I feel like I'm pressing jump so early. I told myself just press jump early and get to the platform so we can bomb jump across. Pressed it earlier in my mind, and I was still late. Sometimes timing for that is really dumb. My weekend was good. Scotty, how was yours? All right.
Redacted tipped $15. Watching.
All right, so copium, we're due for a fast here because it's been a while.
Take it
Getting old?
easy, man.
No, that's not it. My God, dude. Just nothing but slows. It's actually kind of insane tonight. I'll roll with it, but it's not good. If I get 3 power bombs and decent supers, I'll continue. If not, I'm gonna reset. I had item select so fast for that. Just to save some time, I'm gonna go. Saves 40 frames. Probably just skip red tower as well. My supers are decent, at least. Yeah. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Yeah, I'll probably skip. I have been farming all the way up to 10, but that's a little bit excessive. However, it does kind of make upper Norfair sometimes more consistent, but I have to try to save time. Nice. Good start to saving time. That was probably a gold by a frame. My last gold on that segment there was by 1 frame. I just need one. I just need one power bomb there, and I just got fucked by 2 60% chance drops. Just one. Couldn't get one. Man. Why is that happening lately? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Definitely not saving time on this one. Caffeine Daydream, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How were your runs? Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, also $15 from Redacted. Watching you bite your tongue in spite of the whole bag. Thank you so much for the other $15. Sorry I didn't see that until now. Appreciate that. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's all about just having fun and trying to improve if that's your goal, you know? Hey, Charles. Thank you. No fun allowed? Okay, sorry. What's up, Nate? How's it going? Charles, the next 41 runner. You have been crushing it lately. I believe in Emmett. Charles with the 52 months. Thanks, man. Yeah, Charles and Emmett are both very, very close. Whoopsie daisy. Guess we're gonna do this. Missed it. You have to shoot that cack attack like the frame you get over the ledge. Or there's just not enough time to collect it. Yeah, that's crazy. 240, 204s. What's up, Versetti? Yeah, the damage boost is definitely added stress. That could have been worse. Magnus, thanks for 15. There's potential here. If I get very good super luck and a very clean fight. Five seconds to save in these next two splits. Fucker, dude. I was trying to like optimize it and I just messed up. Okay, well, not 25 seconds to save. All right, I'm going to take a little breather. I'll be right back. All right, let me see how much this was by. Hold on. That was a crazy good entry, though. That was a clutch room until I just missed the wall jump. Wasn't by much. Oh, my God. I think it was a gold by another frame. My last gold was exactly one frame on gravity. And I think this gold was also just one frame. All right. I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
An enemy 87 cheered X200, European Post Office, meditating businessman, 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 European Post Office, meditating businessman.
Thank you, Mirig, for the
European Post
raid.
Office, meditating
Thank you,
businessman.
Syncord, for the 17.
European Post Office, meditating businessman. Pirate
and
253 cheered X 1000.
200.
Nah.
And then Pirate with 1,000. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're wondering what I'm eating, these nuts. I taste dill pickle. No, I'm allergic to cashews. They're almonds. The wasabi ones are good. Yeah. So here's the thing. I can eat cashews. Little fun fact. Cashews legally by probably the Food and Drug Administration. Driver, thank you so much for the 38 months. Or whoever regulates all that shit. They have to be roasted. So even if you get cashews that say raw cashews, that's not technically true. They have to be roasted. There's a reason for that because there's a chemical on there called, I always mispronounce it, erythritol or whatever the hell. Well, that too, but there's also, it's the same family of, the same with pistachios. It's the same chemical that makes you break out with poison ivy. And I'm incredibly allergic to poison ivy. Urushiol. Some people are not allergic, but once you break out with poison ivy, you will forever break out, and it just gets worse. Or once you have like a rash. But some people can touch the plant, they won't break out. It was 2 summers ago. I had to take like a week and a half off to 2 weeks because my poison ivy was so bad. I looked like man, I don't know, like boils all the way down my arms, and like it was inside of my skin. Even if I didn't have a rash, like I was itchy everywhere. It was like in me. It was terrible. Yeah. I went to the emergency room. I was trying to make an appointment, and I couldn't get in for like a week. So I just went right to the emergency room because I was actually going crazy. I was out of my mind. Like, I feel like there's poison ivy in my brain, like itching my brain. And yeah, so I just said, give me steroids. They said, oh, you want cream? I said, no, just give me the oral stuff, like quick. I took, what is it called? It's just steroid that dries it up. It made me feel really weird. Yeah, prednisone. Yeah, I had severe roid rage. That was actually a very good last room. Wow. Thank you, Reggie. Very nice. Just throw it away. Yep. Ooh. Okay, anyways. Don't have to stress out about getting a bomb gold anymore, am I right? No, thank you. Yeah, like a normal reaction. So here's the thing. A normal reaction is like you get like the little sores on your skin and it stays in one spot and it's really just itchy and annoying. When I get it, my whole body has a reaction to it. Like I start to break out in hives and shit. And that like, it like accelerates the issue. So like I'll get bad poison ivy and then it just spreads and like my body has a terrible reaction to like the rash itself. Yeah, it sucks, Drewski. I almost had 2 437s tonight. I either messed up damage boost or the climb or something. Okay, still pretty good. Yo, thanks for the 300 bits.
Tor 1701 cheered X 300.
Appreciate that very much, Patora. Again, dude. Just all day, all fucking day. Just give me nothing. Oats, if you'd simply skip. You guys are living rent-free in my head. Yeah, some of you are paying, that's true. Practice the skip for a year? What, so I can waste a year of my life? That sounds terrible. Yeah, I know. Yeah, is the BT skip comment in the room with us now, Oats? Yeah, it's, yeah. No, it's here. Where is it? Would you like to point it out? No. It's right there. Oats, that's just someone telling you good luck on the run. Well, they were thinking it. Thanks, Secret. What's up? Benj, thanks for the 6 months. Half a year. Wow, so fast. Happy to be around, but I am a believer. That's great. Jersky, I said earlier, you put 100 SM runners in a room for 1,000,000 years, they won't get BT skip. I'm sorry, it ain't happening. Okay, infinite monkeys, that's a dilemma, because that's a whole can of worms. Infinite monkeys means that there's a possibility that one of those monkeys has like adapted to like press like super crazy speeds, you know what I'm saying? I can do it. I'm an Osu player. There's not much you can do, is what you mean to say. Goddamn Osu players, get out of here, Finn. Oh, step aside. Someone's on the ground. This man's having a heart attack. Step aside, I'm an Osu player. Oh, okay. God damn. Given CPR at 200 BPM. Okay, just because you've played Osu and... Nah, I'm not gonna go there anyways. Finn is a gentle soul. I'm sure. But it's true, my brother plays Osu and is the most racist mother. Oh, that settles it. Yeah. Wow. True and true. Therefore. Yep, you're banned via proxy of that dude's brother. I don't know. Something like that. Some combination of words like that. Those Osu players will take revenge. Is the Osu community ruthless? If it's anything like the K-pop community, I might be in trouble. Yo, Osu players, I respect you and you're god tier gamers. Please? Yo, Bort, thanks for 25. No, I do like rhythm games. I mean, what I played for rhythm games was just like Guitar Hero when it first came out. Shit like that. And then, of course, I was a drummer for a long, long, long time. But, yeah, rhythm games are really fun. I do like them a lot. Yep, I played Thumper on stream. It's not bad. It definitely gets more fun the further you go to, you know, or the closer you get to the end of the game, I guess. But it's not bad. Yeah, I did play Thumper on the VR headset a little bit. That's good, thank you. Well, that's an Osu player. Sorry. How did I make that work? All right, very good. Phew, that was close. One round, baby. Right round, baby. Right. Okay. I just got rickrolled in a way. There you go. Thank you. Jesus. That's probably still faster than bombing. I don't know. All right. All right, we're due for a fast because I haven't seen one all night. So that's how it works. Here it comes, fellas. No cope. Damn. Damn. That's not good. It's just bullshit. I mean, it's just bullshit, dude. Yeah. Almost got him. Oh, no, tonight's awful, man. Like, it's actually... The game is fighting back so hard. The best I had earlier was a slow mid. Slow mid 2008, something like that, Varia time. That's all I could make out of tonight's patterns. It's just been absolute dog shit. I'll try one more time. Yeah, guaranteed a good pattern soon. How about you start doing it, Adam Apple, and I'll see you in a billion years when you make zero progress. All right. 4753 or something. I don't know. Yep. Finn. You fucked up. Trying to optimize too hard. That was a little slow, but... We love series around these parts. I was the first person to ever get a 47 series. So don't take this away from me. Yep. Back in high school, I could kick the ball 50, 60 yards. No problem. All right. Bing Bong, thank you very much. For 2 years. Get that. No. I was benching over 300, though. Yeah, 300 milligrams. No, it was grams, okay? Hey, what's up, Mr. Bakba? How are you doing? Yeah, oh, I can also suck my own dick. Oh, that's great. Nice. Glad to hear. I don't know. In high school, we did the if you can bench 250 this many times, your 1 rep max should be this, because we weren't even allowed to put that much weight on. Like, we had to have someone there watching us. There's always someone. Because obviously they don't want the kids in the high school getting crushed under 300 pounds. But so I remember I had the highest, I had the most weight over, what was it? How many pounds over your actual weight? I weighed 180 and I got like 320 or something. So. So I was like, oh yeah, no, I was 180 overweight, or 120 overweight. So I was benching, the 1 rep max was 300. The most I've ever gotten recently has been 225 by, I believe it was 8 or so. Thanks for the 71. Mom says we have missed dulls at home. Yeah. God, no. I'm like 170 right now. When I hit that weight, my diet was this. Oh God, I was eating so much. I was going to the gym for like an hour to 2 hours a day. This was back in what, 2017, 2018? Just weight training with like maybe like 5 minutes of treadmill before I did weight training. My breakfast was, I'm not going to get into what it was, but it was 1,200 calories. Just my breakfast was 1,200 calories. And then I would eat rice, chicken, broccoli, rice, chicken, broccoli, rice, beans, chicken, broccoli, salsa, you know, sweet potatoes for dinner, something like that. And I did that for like 2 or 3 months. And that's when I hit 225 by like 8, I believe. Damn, you're tall, Drewski. You're probably pretty lean then too, yeah. How much did all that food cost? It wasn't bad. So like I would make my own pancake. So I would just buy bulk oatmeal, and then I would blend up like I can't remember how much oatmeal, like a cup, and then milk, an egg, whatever, just a bunch of shit, and I would make my own pancake. So I'd make a huge ass like protein pancake, and then I would do turkey bacon, and then fruit, like a big bowl of fruit every morning. You're a Sims character, just looking, yeah, just malnourished, just super skinny, looking like Slender Man. It's all good. Nah, that's That's pretty good. I mean, 165 at your height is slimmer, but that's pretty good. If you were like 120, I'd be like, God damn, that ain't good. Widely. Oh, the timer? Fuck, did no one tell me? What? Oh, dude, I can't win tonight, man. Oh. All right, one more run to Fantoon, and then I'm done. I gotta practice piano, and then I gotta wake up early. I want to go to the gym, so. All right, one more run. This is the fast, for real, no cap. Randomizer Saturday. I'm trying to stick to this schedule so I can have the mindset of runs during the week. I'll probably take Sundays off. Sundays or Tuesdays, we'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'm probably streaming tomorrow. I'm more than likely. And then, yeah. Saturday is random. And then once I'm done with this, we're going to do more fun stuff, more ROM hacks, randomizers, probably 2 times a week. Spoiler alert, he won't. That's not true. I'm going to start grinding 100%. I already have all of my 100% segments. I already have them all on splits. I already have all my practice. I have a folder of just practice splits for 100% that compare against my actual PB. I already set everything up for that. So I'm ready to go on that. Probably any percent, but I think 100% is more technical. And it's a damn good category. It's very fun. It is a testament to your ability in this game, I really think. So is any percent, but this is becoming a numbing grind. This is a extremely optimized grind compared to every other category and what we're capable of currently, you know. Uh, 112.53. My PB is a 114.04. I was pretty burnt out when I stopped playing. Well, like 2 years ago now. So I'll probably, I'll definitely grind for the 112. Once I go to that. Yeah, it's been a little while, but I have a new attitude kind of towards it and how I feel, and the practice that I've been doing has been a lot of fun. So it makes it really, you know, it's just more interesting to keep grinding the way I've been doing practice. Early croc? Hell no. Late croc. Oh, they already took it by a few seconds. They had a feeling of love, and on Valentine's Day, they got the record back. They were feeling it. Good enough. Springy, come on now. Don't give away my secrets. I'm sure you did. Come on, game. Thank you. Jesus house? What? Jesus house. Jesus, Nate. I said house because I was going to make a joke about you, you know, you may as well just say you bought a house, but I'm just going to call you House now. Yo, what's up, House? Yep, had to rent your eggs. How long is the payment plan on those eggs? That's good, that's good. Hopefully you got a good interest rate. Crimson. Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you checking out the stream. Thank you, Rex Caliber. Appreciate that. Fine, I'll take that. I like lavender or plum for this light. Those are nice, kind of uplifting a little bit. Come on now. Bring her back. Hang in there. Oh. There we go. Okay, the cornflower blue is actually really good too. That's probably right up there. Favorite. You mean light purple? Yeah, but the thing is, we have other names for colors. that aren't quite a color. Believe it or not. Yeah. Like crimson earlier. You could just say, oh, you mean dark red? What? Crimson. Okay. All right, I'm done for the night. Good attempts. Good attempts. We actually had some sick ass attempts tonight. It's just, it is what it is. RNG wasn't agreeing with us, and it was kind of wearing us down a little bit. But I appreciate you guys hanging out very much. I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We will hopefully have better runs tomorrow or better luck. I was playing quite well tonight, but it is what it is. All right, have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. Peace. See you guys later.